Hello. Hello. I don't know if there is anyone, but hello. Hi. I'm a little bit shy, you know. I didn't stream a lot. It's over a year. So this is mostly testing, you know. I'm really shy. Yeah, really shy. Also, I turned on the stream and then I found out the mod pack is just not wanting to start. Yeah. It took me 10 minutes to turn it on. Yeah, thank you. And thank you for follow. Also, while you are here, is my microphone enough to loud or, you know, I didn't test the audio before. So, you know, just asking. Okay, I'm happy with that. So, because I don't know what to play, I will be playing this mod pack because, yeah. So, how are you? Let's start with that. Also, this is my first time I'm streaming alone. I always had someone here to talk with me, but today is my first. Um, I don't know. I just woke up a moment ago. I slept through whole day. I finally finished my streaming OBS and wanted to stream, but I didn't know what to stream. So I play Minecraft. And I'm just very shy right now. My day was mostly sleeping. I didn't eat anything yet. Yeah, because I had this week a night shift. Yeah, I have each week a different shift. So my sleep schedule is really broken. That's everything I can say. And nice. Okay, my skin didn't load. Yeah, it's very painful. So I'm just trying to survive because this week I will have a day shift. So I will be working during the day. I will come home, I don't know, 11 p.m. Around that I will come home. Just, Also that's why I can't just stream every day, because it's not possible to stream every time at the same time. Also, this is my first stream when I have two big computers, so I can just restart my computer. Isn't it great? Uh, I had a problem before that I was not able to stream any Minecraft heavy mod packs because the computer was not able to handle rendering the OBS and the game. I had this problem. I didn't know how to fix it. So I just bought a second computer and I can now just play anything. It can even crash my computer. And it will not crash my streaming computer. Yeah. It's cool, but it costs money and space. Yeah, I removed all the things from the computer desktop because I had there a lot of emojis for the sanctuary. You know. So I clean my desktop today. Because, it's safer. Also, how do you rate my new VTube character? You know? Yeah, you didn't saw the streaming one. That one is filled. On my YouTube, there are, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams from my old character. So you can watch that if you want. Well, it should be an upgrade. You know, this one made an artist, the old one was made by me, so this one should be better. So, okay, my skin is finally loaded. I can play this game in peace. And I am in the worst biome. Um, no, I'm from Slovakia. Yeah. When when I talk in English, it sounds like I'm from Russia or this place. But yeah, I am from East Europe. I maybe sound like that, but I am not from Russia, you know. But Slovak, Russian, Poland, all these languages are almost the same, you know. Oh, and this one. Maybe I played on one SMP as a anarchist, roleplay anarchist, you know. So that's my skin. But it's Zero too, you know, from the Darling in the Franxx anime. That's the head. Yeah, that's the only single one anime I ever saw in my life. It was my first and last anime I ever saw. Do I hear sounds? I don't hear sounds from this game. But I should. Well, weird. Hmm. Yeah, I had the same thing. The same trauma. It was a really painful week, month, I don't know. I need to test somehow the sound, but I don't know what. Let me. My stream. Let me. No. Is there some song that I can play without being banned? Yeah, stayed gone. Yeah, sound don't work. Nice. Yeah, I'm streaming on two platforms at the same time. I'm not able to do this from my own PC, so I am using something special. because I have a very old GPU in my computer and my upload speed is not that great. So I will not be able to encode and send to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And because the restream cost a lot of money, yeah, I just had to make something on my own. So I just bought a server, coded it a little bit, and now I can stream. And it costs the server performance and not my computer performance.
If only there was a way to give them the same crippling.
Yeah, so I spent my whole weekend trying to be able to stream. And when I started to stream, as you can hear, the sound don't work from my computer. Nice. Yeah, that's also this is not the first time. When a year ago when I started to stream, this same thing happened to me also. Yeah, that the sound didn't work. This is just my own luck, you know. Yeah, I can hear it too. That's the thing I'm talking about. It don't work, and I don't know why. It worked a moment ago, but when I started to stream, it just don't work. That's the problem I'm talking about right now. The sound from the game. So you are not alone. I don't hear it too. I restarted my Wavelink, if you would be curious. So when I turn on
Self-doubt that I.
YouTube or something on my streaming computer, it works. But I don't know, the sound from this computer don't work. You know, when you turn on the YouTube, it just don't work. And I don't know why. But wait, maybe I will. Maybe I know. Yeah, I know why. Because of this. Now it will work. Yeah, I fixed it. It's very complicated because when you have two computers, you need something like a capture card. Yeah, you need a capture card to transfer audio and image from one computer to second computer. But there is a problem that Windows is really stupid, and sometimes it just changes your inputs or other stuff on its own. Like right now, when I restarted the computer, it just changed from the capture card output to the Steam one, what I use for VR chat, you know. it just do on its own, yeah? It happens like once a month, yeah, on its own. You can restart the computer 50 times, and every time it will do just different thing. That's just Windows, you know. So the sound works now. It only took me half of the hour. That's nice. But also I don't know what to do in this dead biome. There is no mobs. I can see the house. Maybe there will be a bed, but I can borrow. Maybe. Well, currently you can hear English. Yeah. Maybe it shocks you, but you can hear English currently. But my native language is Slovak. But and also, yeah, the Slovak language is very similar to Czech one, so I can understand and speak the Czech language too. Little bit Poland, mostly just understand, but you know, yeah, I don't understand anything German, but you know, I had it in school like 4 years of German language, but I don't remember anything. For me, it's like first time hearing that. Holy tree. Never saw that. This will work. And I'm in even the worst place. Nice. I really don't enjoy this mod pack. Also, can I ask what time is right now for you? I'm 20 years old. I am very old, you know. For starting, like being, you know, a streamer, I think it's very late. Yeah, we have the same time. I was curious if there is in Germany different time, but we have the same one. Yeah, we are the same. You are helping me a lot to not feel lonely today, because I don't know what I would do being here alone, you know. Also, I'm trying to reach the affiliate on Twitch. It's my goal I set in 2017, and you know, It's 2025 and I'm still mostly stuck. You are great. Yeah, you are very great. Also, this is my like 9th time I'm I'm speaking in English in my life. Yeah, I mostly just text with people, so this is not a thing I do every day. Yeah, maybe you feel bad, but you know you are great. I'm going to kill myself. I guess I'm going to die if I'm going to jump. Yeah, this is very funny because I how to say this? It's a very funny story how I learned the English language. Because like most of the people go to school and learn then, yeah, it takes few years, but they learn it there in school. I never learned English at school because it's just the most boring thing, like maybe it was fun, maybe the first 1 or 2 years, but when they switched from this mostly interesting and interactive learning to just sitting and reading and writing, and it just stopped being fun to learn English. You just see it and try to on your own. It's just not a thing I was able to do. So yeah, I didn't know, and I was not able to even create a single sentence in English in my head. I was not able to write it, I was not able to say it, I was barely able to understand the English. Yeah. I didn't learn it from YouTube. That's the funny part of it. I learned it a very strange way. I can say that. I learned it a very strange way. And this happened not not on elementary school, but on high school, yeah. And between the second and third year, during the summer holiday, I just felt so lonely, so I didn't know what to do. I started to switch from a normal person, normal guy, straight guy to femboy like. And I just, which is small transition from straight guy to different thing. I just lost all my friends. They just didn't want to talk with me anymore because most of them was very homophobic. So just from day to day, I just lost everyone what I knew, you know. So I was looking for a new place to find new people, and because I live in very homophobic country, I just learned during that summer holiday, those during those 2 or 4 months, I learned English on one Discord server. What is for furries? The same like I have. Yeah, it's the same like I have. Yeah, I learned English on Discord server. What is the same like I have, and my server is very inspired by the server. It don't exist. That server don't exist anymore, but my server is very inspired by that one. I learned English there. So yeah, I am maybe the only person who ever learned English on a Discord server that was fully NSFA themed. But you know, I learned it. What more to say? But here is it. And also I have a cold for over 5 days. So sorry for that. Slimy nest. Yeah, well, also that's the thing. After a very long time of, you know, trying to define myself like what I am, I finally made a decision and bought slash ordered those, you know, hormones for transitioning. It didn't arrive yet, but after 4 years, I made a decision. I'm still very scared. I didn't put the bet. There is a bet, okay. Yeah, so I spent for over a 2 days trying to master the SEO searching. So, you know, I went for like, what would a normal person want, like, how would you want to find one? Yeah, so I didn't put there any complicated words and anything. I just went for the most common words. What are people searching when they are, you know, looking for something like my server offer? You know what I mean? It took me a day, maybe two, because I am a very uncreative person. So yeah, I'm happy it worked. I'm very happy it worked. And also, this is the first time in my life I have something like a 700 people. I never had 700 people server. My biggest server I ever had in my life was 100, and then it was 180. But this Sinford Sanctuary is my largest server I ever had in my life. It has 730 people right now. Yeah, so I'm trying to reach the 1K so I can do a partnership with big servers. I am waiting on that moment. I have lots of goals because I originally wanted to start a stream and using my stream and my community to build a Discord server. I never was able to start a stream, so I just went for building a community, and maybe that will help me with stream and you know vice versa. And it took a year. There is a house burning. Oh, very unlucky person. And not my problem. So yeah. It's a lot of people. Yeah, it's like when you look at it, it's just a number, but when you look at it at each one means one real person. So 700 people having in one group is a lot of people. So yeah, for example, I have here currently 20 followers. Yeah, it's maybe 20 people. Yeah, but it's it's a real 20 people who are followed to you and went interesting in your content. Maybe. But yeah, 700. Yeah, 20 on Twitch and 36 on YouTube, I think. And in the backpack. I need to somehow get the backpack. Well, it's with you, it's 20, yeah? If you're asking, it's with you. I don't think I can find a ladder in this village. Yeah, I set a goal today. The goal is set for 50 followers. So I can maybe once in my life reach the affiliate for Twitch. You know. I really around it was like wait a minute. 4 months ago, I think. Yeah, I think it's 4 months ago. I need a ladder. How can I get wings? Okay, let's go to dungeon. Let's go check the pyramids. There will be enough. So yeah, it's 4 months old and there is a 700 people. Quite the achievement for me. What's this? Mines. There is a lava. Okay. An ancient tomb. Okay, I almost died. Yeah, I almost died. How do I get inside? Yeah, same. I didn't expect this. How do I get inside? Through here, I guess. But I can't mine. Okay. Well, goodbye, I guess. Cool structure, but I can't get inside, so let's find better place for all. I can't. What's this thing? Huh. I don't know what is this. I don't know for what I'm looking, like a place to live. Yeah, so I'm just running around. This is so my custom code Discord bot. Even though I pinged a lot of people about it, they don't know it even exists. And I spent a lot of time coding it. someone fall asleep, I think. Are you still here, or did you pass away? You know, I know it's night. Yeah, you was looking for that. Okay, I'm dead. I'm alive. I forgot there is a TNT. Okay, that was... I wasted your time. What do you think about it? I wasted all your time walking into the tower. Look, a sheep. Look, a fox. Look, a bear. So many things. But I'm looking for cows, and they are not here. So you joined... Yeah, you joined like when the server started to, you know, be something. Also, there is 7 servers, if you're asking. Yeah, there is 7 servers I made and own, and, you know... I said it a lot, I have 7 servers, but not much people know about it still. So yeah, I have 7 Discord servers. And most of them don't even work. You know. No, they are not. They are connected with my custom coded Discord bot. It sync roles between them. It save them. So when you left and join, you have the same roles and many other things. But it's always like something different. Yeah, you have the Nexus of the Qtopia. It's just for showcasing all my servers. Yeah, it's just small server where you can join other servers. When you, for example, on Sanctuary, go into server guide, there is like channel our projects, and that's the link to the server. No, it's not love list. I used it before. I coded my own. From the scratch. So there is also Qtopia HQ. That was my original server, but I'm going to rework it, you know, on my streaming one, like focus it on me, like streamer. Yeah. That's the second one. Third one is the Sanctuary. Fourth one is Inkden. That's the artist one, what I'm not able to finish, and it's even older than the Sanctuary one. Then there is the tickets. And tickets is 5th. The Minecraft one. There is a one about Minecraft servers. That's the 6th one. It's called Lustrers Inc., I think, or something like that. And the 7th one is about Clash of Clans, because I started to play Clash of Clans and I made server for that. So I can track everything what happens in my clan. Like when the war starts, when the other stuff happens, etc., you know. That's the 7 servers. Each for different theme. Yeah. So they are not the same. They are very different, but connected together, like my own projects. You know, when I open the Discord, this is them, my 7 servers. You can hear. You know, you have the Utopia, you have the second Utopia, Sinford, Ingden, Lustrous, Clash, and verifications. Yeah. And most of them are not public or even work. That's the thing. The only 30 server, only 2.5 server works from 7. So, yeah. The Synthford works, the Nexus works, and the support one works on 50% because I'm lazy to finish it and fix it. Now I need one more letter. Yeah, I have 2.5 from 7. Yeah, and with a lot of members. 700. But active are only like 40 from 700. It was 87 and now it's around 40. So not that great. Because I have I had and still a little bit have a small crisis in life. So, you know. Graveyard. So I stopped being online and just it a little bit died. It's still active, but it a little bit died. Well, yeah, you can be shy, but you know, there is a lot of people. Also, I found out the most people there are Switch. Yeah, it's not like mostly bottoms or mostly tops. It's just Switch. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to find myself. Yeah, I'm the most rare because you have there like dom top, top, verse top, switch, verse bottom, bottom, sub bottom. I think it's like this. And like yeah, lots of people have dom top, sub bottom, switch, and stuff like that. You know this. These like few roles are very common between people, but I am from all these the most rare one. And it makes me feel special. I don't know how many people have the same role like me. I can check it if you want. Yeah, there is dom top, top, verse top, switch, verse bottom, bottom, sub bottom. Yeah, you have, but the role I have only 30 more people. Yeah, don't top have 100, top 64 people, where's top 37 people, switch 282 people, you know, bottoms and sub-bottoms are also another 200, but my role, my special role, I have only 31 people when I count myself too. So I'm special. Special kind of person. Not a great place to be. And goodbye. Or do I have to kill him?
I'll be back!
No.
I'll be back!
No, I don't think so. Do you want to guess or know what's my role, or you don't care? Okay, you can try to guess. I named all roles what I don't have and just didn't say the only one what I have, so it's very easy when you look into those roles. I don't have torches. When you go on a server, there is a scroll in channel list up there. There is a something called roles and channels, I think. And when you click on that, you can choose your own roles. Even the roles that are not in the menu when you join. I'm not a switch. There is a beacon. No, there is not a beacon. There is nothing. Or... yeah, there is nothing. Do you wanna guess again, or... I have a lot of roles. Yeah, I can say that. And I have a lot of king roles. I can say that too. Well, I can help you. Each one of the bottoms one. Really? Well, you can text anytime in chat and ask about them. You know. There is a lot of interesting one, let's say. No, I mean like there is like 4 bottom rows, yeah. It's not like a bottom of the list, but it's one of the bottom rows. It's like a tip for you if you want to try guessing more. It's not switch, it's not top rows, it's one of the bottom rows. Let me change something in this fancy modpack, because I want to random teleport and I can't do that. It's also I put them in the nice order. So you have the first one is dom top, yeah, dominant top. You know, that's like the most top person. Then you have the average top. It's not like the king one dom top, but just vanilla one top. Then you have the worst top. That's like I am 80%, 70% top, but maybe even those 30% bottom. You know, it's like mostly top, but also bottom. Then you have the switch, that's 50-50. Worst bottom, so maybe like 70-80% bottom, and the rest, if you know, the rest 20-30% is the top. Then you have just average bottom and the sub king bottom. You know, it's like it's a range. You know, you have the 100 king top, and on the bottom is 100 sub bottom, and just all those wares and other stuff between are just a range. Hope I explained it enough. It's just a range of how top or bottom you are. I am not a sub bottom. I have the special power bottom role. That's like the most unique one, and also not many people are like that. You know. Power bottom is very special one. That's why it's out of the range of tops and bottoms, because it's special. Power bottoms are like you are a bottom, but you are in power, you know? Like, you know, when the tops are in the control of stuff, you know, during the act, that's the power bottom, but that's the power bottom. You are in charge of the act, but you are still the bottom. So for example, you can take your top on leash and just, you know, ride on him. You know. Yeah, I have the power bottom role. I am the power bottom. And I am not going there. I have the rare and unique power bottom role. So yeah, that's me. No, it's not only for gay people. It's just, you know, in a normal, straight relationship, you have a man and woman, you know. And when you want to categorize their position, the male is top and woman is bottom, because, you know, bottom stands for you are the used one, and top is you use. You know, it's just the most simplified version. It's just your position in the act. It's not only the gating, it's just what is your position in the act. Thank you for follow. Thank you very much. Dom and sub are from the BDSM, you know. They are from the BDSM. That's why in my range of roles, the dom top and sub bottom are like more kinkified versions of top and bottom. They are like same like top but more kinky. That's what it means. Yeah. It's just being top and dom, it's like you are a top but more kinky. I am a... Yeah, they are. But who cares? I don't have that much roles. I can make them, but I don't believe there is enough people. That's why I only made the power buttons, because it's the cool role what I am. I didn't make the power tops because, you know, I don't believe they are. Let's say I know all kings what exist in this world. I know all of them. Because once one guy laughed at me that I don't know a basic stuff, so I just learned all of them. What's the freakiest? I can't say it on the stream. It's that freaky. I can't say it on the stream. And also, you know, the freakiest, the legal one. You know, there is a lot of bad one. Okay. Well, what's the freakiest? In my opinion, I think it's filth. That's the freakiest. Because it's a group of kings, the most dirty and nastiest one. That's the filth. For a lot filthy, you know. It can be talked about, just not like you done it or doing it. You can go and make a post on like what is happening there, but you can say, I did that, I did this, I am doing that, this is what I done, you know. You can do stuff like that, but you can go and talk about this place, about that place, you know. Okay, then sorry. I will be silent. You can talk in chat, I will be here silent playing my Minecraft. Well, I meant that too. I meant also the same thing. You can talk about it. You just can't talk about you doing that. Like, you know, there is no one stopping you from making a post on random forum about what you saw there, and I don't know, you know what I mean. There is nothing that you can stop you from saying what is there. If you're not saying what you done or you doing there, No one cares. Yeah. Like you can go there. Let me show you like example. You can go there and say anything about that place, like how horrible it is, how interesting it is, how many things are happening there, different things. But you can't just publish, I bought, I don't know, 50 stolen credit cards to buy something. It's this easy. You can't do that, but you can say what you saw, not what you did, or what you saw. You know, you can say, oh, there is lots of people who are trying to sell stolen stuff. Don't try it. It's a scam. That's legal. When you say, I bought it and it's easy, that's mostly illegal. Because you did it. So, you know, there is a difference between what you can and can't say about that place. Anyway, let's go change the theme. Something funny. Something that will not get me banned on this Twitch. I only started today. You know, even though I made this stream marked as using slurs and mature content, but still there is a barrier between things you can and can't say on Twitch. You know what I mean.
How the fuck did you?
Let me check. Yeah, I'm still
How the fuck did you?
live. Check. Yeah, I'm. Okay.
The glitched attraction is Escape Room FNAF, with each level tasking you to complete various puzzles.
What? Like, why? You know? Sounds pretty stupid. Less than I know about programming less than a beginner. You know? I am worse than anyone who starts. Interesting. Interesting story. Like, why not? I just have it. It's like coming to my room and asking why I have two computers when I don't stream. Same. Yeah. You know, it's just weird. It's just weird. Look, emeralds. They are green. But some weirdly green. They didn't was that way. Yeah, because that's the most average thing, I guess, in USA. You have something, it's probably for drugs. Problem is, I don't know for what I'm looking in this world. I'm just running here around, looking for some cool place to build a base. But I don't know the place I'm looking for, you know, because I need a lot of flat space, but it needs to be a cool flat space. And I see this flat space, and it looks cool. This place looks nice, no? There is a water, there is a grass, it's flat. It looks cool, no? You have here, when you look at the map, you have here this flat space and more flat space around, you know? There is this, that, and that. And you have here this middle ground. But I hate this grass. This is the worst grass because it slows you like extremely. This is like the worst biome. This one. I hate that. Thank you. Have a nice sleep, night, everything. And survive somehow your November, you know. I was not able to survive that this year because, you know, why not? Why yes? I don't know. This one looks nice, but removing these flowers is such a pain. If you want to start a colony here. Well, anyway, how are you people? If there is anyone watching. Okay. Yeah, I just, feel a little bit lonely when there is no one chatting. Yeah. I'm bored. Mm. This place don't look bad. Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm currently a little bit, you know, lonely here. Lonely and horny. I can say that. Yeah. There was a few people here, but they went to sleep, so I'm just lonely. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am currently doing the hardest thing in Minecraft, and that is looking for a place to build my base. You know, the hardest thing. And I just don't know for what I'm looking. I just don't know for what I'm looking. It, the place must be interesting for me to build there my base, but also it must be flat enough to build there a colony. And you know, these tiny islands or these places are these are cool, but you know, not flat enough or bad biomes, or even like you left there a berry bushes and the colonists from your colony will just die on their berry bushes because they don't know how to get out of it. They just jump into it and dies. So you must have a safe place, flat place, and interesting place. And to find combination of this, I I don't feel I want to be cave. I always build a cave home, like living in a cave, but you know. I don't know if I want to. I want to try something different. I always had a base underground, like you had on top just some small basic house and just elevator down there. So I didn't need to design all the outside, just the inside, what was a lot easier. But you know, I want to try something different. Don't go underground. Because it's just so annoying to just mine all that space and build it back. And every time you want to change something, just like for example remove the room, it will be still there. Or you can fill it up with something, but it will be still there. And you must, or you want to expand, so you must mine another space. When you're on top, you can just build it. There is nothing stopping you. But yeah, when you are building outside, you must build it both from inside and outside. That is the best thing. And I don't know what's that, but there are villagers. It looks like a ruin or something, but there are villagers. They are crazy. These guys are crazy, that's why they live here. They are just crazy. In the circles moving. They are not homeless, they are just that special group that lives in old abandoned buildings. You know what I mean. This is it. That special place. Yeah, there is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, those that ones. Yeah, there is big nothing. Also, this biome looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool, but it's not flat enough. You can build here cool stuff, but you can't build here a colony. Yeah. It looks cool. You have nice biomes here, but there is a village. Another. There is this thing. Look, I found something. And it disappeared. I found this. Cool. No. I have the address of something. Isn't it cool? I'm in water. Look, another one. I should make a book or something. Clipboard. Let's make this one. Let's make this one. This looks like easy one, I think. I need iron. Zombies. For the easiest thing, get feathers. I have feather. Now I need ink. I don't have ink. What? There is ink. I didn't know that. And I don't know if I wanted to know that. How do you craft this? Okay. I don't know if you can, but you know, not the weird one. And let me change my keybind for open backpack. Also my ass hurts. I'm sitting here for over few hours, so it starts to hurt when I sit. You can, just not the weird ones, you know. And not the disgusting ones. This one looks great. This biome looks fine and nice and great. It's flat. It has pumpkins. I want to so much to fly, but I can't fly. I have. Do they need them? Can they be used same like humans? Like, you know, are their fingers shaped like human ones? Or at least at parts? because, you know, if they are same, you can use them as a special unlocking on phones. I like this place. This is my island now. You can look at it, you know, because I saw once a short or something on Reels on Instagram where one female made her cat paw on the phone, like you have the fingerprint, you know, you put a fingerprint and it opens your phone. I like this island. What do you think? This island or this island? No, this island. This is this island. This part. This is the bad one. So yeah, thank you. So this is my island. I don't like that island there because of that tall grass. You know, it makes you very slow. Extremely slow. And you can't see a shit through that. So not a part of biome I want to live. So I can take over this part or this small. I can go look there. Okay, enjoy your lemon. Just like one lemon, single lemon, nothing with it. Okay. Then enjoy your lemon. Interesting one. Or this one. This island. But it have a lot of wasted space. Bye. I'm alone again. Okay. Speedy one.
A little while ago, Backseat Streams made a really cool challenge run video about Security Breach, in which he beat the game in reverse boss order. Oh, hold on. Let me just make a quick change here. Yes, there we go. That's more accurate. Going straight from the starting screen to first Afton, then Roxy, DJ Music Man, Monty and Chica, before being exiled from the daycare and finishing the game with the Vanny ending. Using strats that even I had never done before, like dying to the tentacles during the Afton fight cutscene to stay in his save file after defeating Afton. Not only that, but he finished the run in just barely under an hour, which considering everything that had to be done was pretty damn impressive. But when I watched the uncut 1 hour run, I was salivating at the potential time save. Corners could be cut just about everywhere, from how he gained the ability to call and enter Freddy to how he navigated the map. I knew with proper routing there could be 5 or 10 minutes cut from his run. And then I got these Discord messages. Alright, Mr. Backseat. The game is on. Little did I understand the falling out of bounds softlock disaster that I had just signed up for. What kind of scam? Bullshit. Has anybody watched Marble Olympics? It's this YouTube channel that does competitive marble racing. Obviously, I'm aware you don't have to tell me that marbles are inanimate objects and therefore cannot compete. But from a spectator point of view, it's just like watching sports. One of the team names is Mellow Yellow. It's like a yellow marble team. And they always lose, man. Mellow Yellow is the shittiest team in the Marble Olympics, no problem. Originally, I was like a diehard Rangers fan, but they kept winning, so I felt like a bandwagoner even though I was an OG. I switched to Mellow Yellow as a team to cheer for, and they just constantly lost. It sucked. Men will watch anything. Yeah, you're right. Also worth noting that Backseat did his run on the old patch, and so would I. Now I want to stress that just because his run had flaws, did not mean in the slightest that it was slow. Everything he did was performed super well, and every bit of time save I was aware of was going to be hard won. Because much of it would be navigating the game out of bounds. And that went very, very wrong. A great many times. Is this why you need to grab the head? So obviously I needed a lot of preparation before I could get the time that I wanted. Which is why the very first thing I did was start my stream and proceed to bang my head against a wall for 2.5 hours trying to get Freddy quicker than he did. I can't get in him. We'll see. Oh, shit. That's the problem.
What is happening?
The silence of Freddy clonking. The first big time save I knew of was the method of which Backseat got the ability to call and enter/exit Freddy, which we had to do before anything else because we needed Freddy to activate the Afton ending. In Backseat's run, he played normally up until Medbay, where he jumped into Freddy to deload the game and also release Freddy from his set path, gaining the ability to enter and exit him, but not call him. Then he took a very convoluted path to the daycare using Freddy deloads to go through individual walls to gain the ability to call Freddy as well. The only way Backseat knew how to do this was activating the charge station cutscene after daycare, so that's how he did it. 6 minutes, 46 seconds into the run, he had full control of Freddy and could go kill Afton. I looked at that number and I saw green time save all over it, because I knew of 4 ways to gain the ability to call Freddy. That daycare machine, but also this vent and taco time, as well as going in and out of Phaser Blast. At both of these openings, the game takes away your ability to call Freddy. Therefore, a trigger also has to exist to let you call Freddy in case you quickly go in and out of those doors. Bingo. I still had to go to Medbay and deload in and out of Freddy first though, otherwise I'd get permanently stuck in Freddy's chest. Why can't I get out of him? Oh my god. Maybe we do still have to go through Medbay. And throughout all this shit, I had this new bug I'd never dealt with before where Freddy would say, "Nope, fuck you," when I reloaded saves sometimes and not let me inside of him regardless of if the game told him to or not. He's finally sick of my shit, I guess. If I put a croissant in the microwave, will it be okay? Yes, of course. I am the master of microwaves. I know them inside and out. I've learned since the butter incident.
Did you put that? Update. The butter was not supposed to go in the microwave. Oh, it's on fire. Oh god.
And there is a problem. I don't have anyone to help me with choosing which style I want to go. I played all the medieval. I played the fortress last time. I don't feel I want to go for Space Wars because that's more for the desert, you know. Mine Colonies I played a lot. Urban Savannah I didn't play it, but it didn't fit the style of this. Maybe Urban Birch. I played Caledonia last in my last save. Maybe Caves, but I don't know. I played Caver, I played Colonial, didn't play Desert Oasis. Maybe we can go and play the desert one. I played Underwater Base, it was very painful. Maybe this magic one or this steampunk one. Those look cool. Frontier is just barracks. I don't feel like I should go for, but maybe I should. I don't know. Fairy tale. Desert Oasis will be very easy because it's just sand, you know, it's just a lot of sand and you can create sand and out of nothing. Same goes for the Space Wars, I think, because that's just sand. But this Cherry Boston one maybe will be cool, but I don't have a Cherry Boston here. I have here what I have on myself. I have oak, spruce, or I can move myself. I can move myself here into the desert and live there. That's another option. Maybe these ancient Athens. Maybe. This shrine, that also looks cool by the image. I'm not in Nether, so I can't go to Nether. I don't want to play medievals because they are all same. Or this copper hell business, I could take. I could take this one. Steampunk. Because there is this Aquatica is cool. I played this underwater base and it was very painful one. Maybe I played Aquatica too. I don't remember that. This tropical I can because I'm on. Maybe I will go for the steampunk. I don't know. A really painful decision this is. Maybe I can go underwater. Maybe not. I will want to try this desert one, but I put my base here. So the only way I could go and build something in desert is move here somewhere. But it will be very painful. This is a cool place. I will go there. Let me take the most important stuff. That is mostly just food. I can leave all this here. I can go anytime back for this. Yeah, so I'm going to build a desert colony. That's my decision. Now I need to go here. Does it show on my map? No? Of course, because wrong map. Let me go, I don't know, down here. Here. Better. Let me pour here. Oh, base. $1,000. Okay, this will be a little longer. Two and a half hours of not reaching anything in this mod pack. That's a good start. How? Let me check this hole. Big hole. Where is the chest? I was expecting it to be like here. Where is it? Mysterious cube. I'm so not used to red switches on the keyboard. But finally, I have a goal in my stream. Find and build my oasis. This don't look big enough. Maybe up there. I need a lot of space because I will be building a really big one, oasis. And I don't want to run out of the space. It's this way. Yeah? Yeah. What's that? There is so many weird things I never Volcano. Interesting. Never saw that. And it always I look on the second monitor. There is anyone here, and I always jump into some cactus. Lucky me. Oh yeah, this place looks a lot bigger and very promising to build a base. Very excited about it. Thank you for a follow. You are the fourth follower today. I'm very happy. Yeah, and a little bit sleepy, sorry. But big thank you. Yeah, I am also sleepy. Yes, I am sleepy and also a little bit sad. Because this is my first stream after a year and also the first stream after the first stream alone. Yeah, I always had here someone to chat with me or something, but this is my first lonely one. So I'm just, you know, alone here. I do. It's very complicated because I had this dream to start to stream, but it was like always I made 2 or 3 streams and then just had a big pause, you know, like for over a year or something, and I don't know, like I always had something wrong, like I didn't had a computer for that, yeah, or internet for that, yeah. Like there was something, always something that made me like not wanting to stream because like I started to stream, but it was not watchable, yeah, or for me it was not playable, or you know, I was not happy with the how it looks like and works like. So I was just not able to stream when I knew it's not worth it. And last time it was my computer because I wanted to play this mod pack, but I was not able because my computer was not able to handle both streaming and playing. So a year. But I fixed everything now. I have my own custom avatar. I have a working streaming computer. You know. Just yeah, just I'm alone, yeah, that's the only thing. Everyone left. I'm again starting from zero. That's the only problem what I have. Yeah, I'm very happy for that. So, how are you today? I don't know if it's for you a day or night. For me it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, for me it's in 15 minutes will be 1 a.m. for me. So almost same. Just I slept through whole day, so you know. My goal in this is to beat this mod pack because yeah, it's just beat this mod pack. Okay, I can change it if you want. You know, there was like no one. It should be better now. If it's too silent, you can say. Okay. I didn't test the audio. Yeah, I just tested if it works because I spent my whole weekend just trying to make this work. So I'm very happy that I finally did it. Because for my second computer for streaming, I use a very weak GPU and my upload is not able to handle all this. So I just spent 3 or 4 days trying to fix this. So I can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, even with old GPU. Also, this is my first stream when I use my new VTuber character, my VTuber avatar. This is the first one stream which did, so still testing if it works and looks nice. Thanks. I didn't made it. Yeah, that's what I saw. I didn't made it. I just spent a lot of time thinking about how I want it to look like, and it took 3 months to make it. Yeah. So I asked a lot of people, but no one saw it in the final version. I always show on my Discord server that how it looks like, how I change it in the sketch, but I never shown the full version. So this is the full one. Yeah. It has a lot of features, but I didn't bind them yet. It has the whole progression where the appearance of it changes, but I want to bind that to other stuff, like for example, people being active in chats or giving follows on or subscribes, and it will progress and change the avatar. But you know, I don't have that unlocked yet, both on Twitch or YouTube. So it will be just default one. Yeah, it has a lot of toggles. Yeah, for ears there is like 3 toggles. For face there is like 15 toggles. Changing eyes, blushes, clothing, everything. Just don't use it yet. It will be cool when I will make it work one day. Okay, I can finally build a colony. By the way, this stream is going for over almost 3 hours, and this is the biome I choose to build. The avatar, you mean? Yeah, I used before. You can watch on my YouTube if you want later. There is the 3D one, yeah. I use the 3D one because it has a better movements, you know. But I used my own. Yeah, it cost me like $20, the old one, because I made it on my own. But you know, when you want a custom one, the 3D custom one, it's extremely expensive because you know it's not like making an image. You are making a model, a full model what you must animate and everything. So I switched from 3D to this live 2D. What is this one? Because it was a lot cheaper. It was expensive, but a lot cheaper. And mainly it was expensive because of all the toggles. Yeah, most artists makes like 3 toggles or something like that. I want like 40 of them for each thing. And also I paid extra for character sheet, avatar sheet, so I can anytime can add into it or made something similar to it because you have the character sheet. Yeah, you have all the colors and stuff on that sheet. And that sheet was extremely expensive. On a YouTube, in description, I put the artist who made it for me. Yeah. And the price was around 400 euros. it was for me expensive because you know it was not like I earned it from stream or everything. It was like, you know, a lot of my own money because I wanted to, you know, look nice on my first stream. Yeah, I didn't want to have any lags, any other problems, you know. I wanted to just show nice things. Sorry for not playing the game when I'm talking. I just, you know, when I think I am not able to play the game. Also, this is my, I want to sorry for my English, but this is like 9th time in my life speaking in English. Yeah, I am not used to talk, mainly talk alone, so I want to sorry for that. I'm still learning. So yeah, this is really my 9th time in life speaking in English. Okay, let me find a nice place for this camp so I can finally start the colony. And I struggle a lot with few words because in my native language we are just used to say it how it's written. Yeah, so like, you know, the English sounds very different from what you see and what you say. Yeah, and that's the thing I am fighting with because it just sounds a lot different, this word, and sometimes it's very painful to say few words. And also, a few people said I sound like a Russian or something like that, you know, like, you know what I mean. Like if I was a Russian talking English. Let's just build here. So my goal currently is to reach the affiliate on Twitch. That's my streaming goal. My Discord goal is to reach 1000. Yeah, they are like the Polish, the down, I forgot how it's said. Just, I don't know, just Russian, Ukrainian, and all of these are just all old Slovak language, just changed throughout the history. I will be muting a lot because I have a cold and I don't want to people sound how I struggle to breathe. Okay, I am going to build it, I guess this way, not on the oil. Here. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. Maybe I'm going to build it here. You don't need to even ask because I sometimes when I really think about in game and talk, I just start in Slovak. I had this moment before when I started to think about these packs and I started to not say what to choose, but I started to say something like niečo si vybrať. Neviem, čo z toho si vybrať. Yeah, but no one was here. and I really struggled to choose one, and I picked the Desert Oasis. Because I never built this spec. That's why I picked this one. Because I never used it before. Not solid, okay. Let me find my own chest again. But if you want something longer in Slovak, I can say something instead of how are you, ako sa máš dneska? If that satisfies your... Yeah. When you look on my old streams, on my YouTube are like 4 streams. There is like mostly Slovak or half English, half Slovak. I don't want to ruin the scenery, so I will be mining this by hand. Yeah, that's the benefit of it, because I went to Poland and I was able to understand, you know, because it's like almost the same. It was this Poland, Russian, and all of these languages was made from the... I don't know how it's called. I don't know how it's called in... I don't know how it's called in English. I don't know how it's called that language. But it was like old Slovakian language or something like that. I don't know. All these East languages was made from the same one. So, you know. It's all same. I really struggle to talk. I talk for over 3 hours and I start to really struggle. Sorry for that. It's just same language. I can just... like this. Finally some progress. After 3 hours, I made a progress. Are you proud of me? Thank you. So, let's go find a nice cool place where to build a colony. Let's go, for example, here in the middle, somewhere, up here. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay, it's a lot bigger than I expected. That's what I can say. I expect it to be really small, but this one is huge. Okay, let's go down here. This will be our base. I didn't expect it to be that huge. Okay, let's build it here. So it's extremely huge. Level 5 is... I start to regret what I picked for the... Because I was like, yeah, it's all just sand, I can mine it, I can just build it out of thin air, just sand, you can get anywhere, but when I see this, I start to regret what I picked. Okay, I'm trying to find if there's a... Yeah, because I was like, I look at on the pack here, and I was like, yeah, it looks just like sand and trees and nothing. But when I see this, I don't know. Now, the important question is, which way I want the entrance? If from the water or from the land? Like, you know what I mean. If I want the entrance be pointing this way, this, you know, like around this, or I want it to point to the water and just put it closer to these hills. So you can go, you will have an entrance right to the water and will be around it. Yeah, I never built this style. I always build the medieval ones or other stuff. So I need the help. Which way to point the entrance? If to the water or to the hills? If it will be to the hills, then it will be close to the water. And if it will be to the water, I will just move this closer here. Really? Well, I made my avatar, VTuber avatar, which a small lore. It's like a living plushie, rabbit plushie. It don't have a normal skin. If you zoom very close, you can see it's like the fabric on instead of skin. It has the threads on its face and everywhere. And by the lore, it's like plushie with a curse, but became alive. I will point it to the water. Yeah, it has the lore is very leveled one, you know, very NSFA one, you know. I just summarized it. It will be like this. Like this. Yeah, I can work with this. I don't think I can say the full lore on Twitch or YouTube. Um. Okay. It's like it's very that way, you know. It's like it's very weird curse and very stuff. So I rather not to. Let's say this way. I rather not to say the full one. I just made it when I was bored, but you know, I don't know how much stuff you can say on YouTube or Twitch about that thing. So I have the Twitch stream marked as mature one. You know, it can be sexual, and the same thing on the YouTube. Like it's not for kids, but I don't think this will. But I'm here. I don't think it will get through. I'm looking for a how it's called. Yeah. Maybe I can share it on my Discord server. I can put it on my Discord server, but I can't. I think I can't say it on Twitch or YouTube. I'm looking. Where is that permission? And I can't find it. Yeah, just you must join the Discord and just ping me there, and I can put it there. I don't know how it's called, that thing I'm looking for. There should be a link on my page profile. Hmm. Okay, I found which one it should be, and it should be this one. It should work now, I think. Yeah, it works. I fixed it. Okay. Why does it show antique? I didn't pick the antique. Yeah. Little bit broken, but I can work with that. Hmm. Hmm. I will go a see probably for this more open one. I don't know, I like it more. Now just where to put it? Up there? No. There. Really? You know, there was Thank you for your follow. I'm very happy for that. I'm a little bit sleepy, so I don't maybe sounds like that, but it helps me a lot to reach my goal, you know. Anyway.
I can't work like that.
I need loads of stuff. Let me run through the whole desert back to my chest and maybe... Do I have the leather? No. I must run. Okay. I can, after the stream, post it there. Just ping me there, you are just ping me so I can know the who, you know.
I can't work like that.
A lots of stuff. I don't have a jungle bling. How do I get the jungle? That's a little bit problematic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a tiny problem. I need to somehow get trees. Let me run back and hope I have a red wool. I have wool, but I don't have red. Okay. What do you mean the other server? Sorry. Oh, that's the most popular, or better said, my largest server I ever owned. It's the NSFA Furry 1. Let's say it like that. It has 700 members. It's the most active from all servers I have. Yeah, it's fun. I will be the Qtopia. I will be redoing the whole server just later, someday. Because it was made like for the community, like the normal community, like when you are looking for someone to play or someone to chat, it was made for that. But I found out no one cares about that. No one just want to join a random server and play or chat. So that's why it's dead. Yeah, it's dead server. So I will be redoing it to just focus on myself, like a streamer. I need emeralds. What? Yeah, it's how they made it. I was also very confused when it happened, but that's how that mod works. I knew I can find that because it offers all saplings and seeds that are in the mod pack, and it always drops the villager. It stands there, it's killable, but it will not change. The HUD will work like if he was not there, you know. But it's really cool. He just fell out of those heaven or something. Also, another problem. This is sand, this is not dirt. A small problem. I need to find a dirt. Okay. Okay, so I need crafting table, jungle planking. Always I start to play the game, like someone must to DM me.
Where's the courier?
Sandstone breaking. Okay, so I need 20 million types of sand. Right. Let me just run very fast back to the camp I placed. And just take everything what's here. Oh. And here is the jungle sampling. Okay. That's really great. I need this thing. Hmm. So currently it's just a fill. Got it. Where will I mine all the sand? I want to keep this part down here, I guess. Yeah, this way. Look what I have here. Outpost. Sand bricks. Okay. So I need to go mine more sand. I have banner.
I'll take care of it. I feel very tired, so I think I will go to sleep. I streamed for over 4 hours, almost my record. So tomorrow or today, you know, during the day. So yeah, there is no one here. Bye for now. Tomorrow, today.
I never used this one, this ending screen.